Holy shit. Classic Wolf Run? Litiara Mirror Lake? This is insane. Mulligan though. This I keep. Put back Grażyna. I really need to kill someone with Litiara today, because I need footage of that. I already recorded the voiceover for a YouTube short explaining that crucial interaction in New Modern. Charles Argentos, okay. So I need that to happen in the game too. I could simply just die and extend to subtlety anyways. Maybe should make a construct this turn. Probably. Make construct. That's good against subtlety. Co jest kurwa bosedżu? Wypierdalaj mi z takim. I don't like that. Kumplu. Could have maybe searched for map. One has 2 cards left. Is one of them rhinos? Doesn't matter. Don't want to pact into subtlety. That's lethal. No breeding pool to cast ring there. But maybe I'll play the hedge maze once it releases. I mean, there's no tidebinder here, but just to make sure. It's really stressful to play against Ruhinos.
He's a phenomenal control player.
But it will be Giga Troll if my opponent outbursts here. So I think I might play Saga now. Is it Saga or is it Mykosin Gardens? Does 4 amulets do anything for me? I don't think so. Well, if there is no outburst, then I think there is a likelihood of sub. And if I draw 4 cards next turn, I can try to beat sub. Searching a land does anything? Not quite, right? Titan is a good draw. Alright, should be good now. Good morning, Hoguby. Green, green, my mana pool. Titans resolves. And that's good enough. Okay. $1.4 and 81%. See, that's a low amount of Magus.
He's a phenomenal
Dinguskan
control
and
player.
Gabrov, thank you.
Finally, I have the walkest Kaniki of them all.
It's like Giga Woke on your end. Hope it's okay if we get a little weeby. What does that mean? Holy shit, he fetched a forest. I can't win anymore. I just mean weeb songs, sure. Go ahead. What are we doing against Magus? Losing. In Gardens? I am not sure if there is like much of a difference. Saving Vestige and saving Talaria, playing Amulet this turn, I don't know. Yeah, Greed was in Modern forever since the start. It's in 8th edition, but never popular indeed. Holy schnapps. I guess that was a reason to play the second amulet on the previous turn. Holy shit, that was pretty weak of me not to do that. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, I definitely should have played that extra amulet last turn. Why didn't I do that? Prestige Greed amulet was the play. You need to dodge stuff right now. Even subtlety is good enough for 3 mana. Well, I guess it's not. I get to EOT copy Greed if he passes, if villain passes. Brosser the Greed. Yep. Wow, 2 Brosserus.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Holy shit.
I'm glad that my Twitch ban didn't stop the sub streak.
Perfect situation. Double amulet footage too. BM in the chat. Maybe a little bit of BM. I mean, it's not BM. I actually do need footage for my YouTube shorts. And my point is it's gonna finish the match anyways. Yeah, it's just... could actually use it. Why not copy and triple amulet into Titan? It's because I want footage of double amulet. With the Tiara Mineral Lake for my YouTube short. That I will edit in the evening. There's no there's so little space to put the model screen on chat. To put the, excuse me, there's so little space for the model screen to be put on in shorts. That I will not be able to put chat in. See, I don't know if Litiara is actually any better or not, but
He's a phenomenal control player.
it kills with double amulet if opponent doesn't have interaction, and it means you get not to run Sun Home if you run Hanwear. It means Hanwear kills comfortably with double amulet. So that's like the difference. You get to make a copy of your Titan and then 2 Titans. It makes it slightly easier to get to Valak with triggers. Looks a bit like win more TBH. Well, here I have triple amulet, so I could win with Mr. Beast, make triple amulet, play Titan, produce extra mana, make 12 mana with Titan, plus 6 mana, fetch Mr. Beast, play Mr. Beast, win with that. That is true. But like, in the same way Sunhome is win more often. It's just that sometimes you have games where you have 2 amulets and you play Titan and you wanted to kill your opponent exactly if they don't put up a position, which both will, and they both have tiny downsides and upsides. If I keep the Boseju for the bounce land, did you have the kill? I don't think so. My hand is all lens, so I guess it only had lens the entire time, so I clearly did not. Now I need to check Rhino deck lists to verify the Boseju amounts, because 2 Boseju is kinda interesting. $1.1, maybe an extra one in the sideboard. No, it seems pretty uncommon. Boseju is the biggest argument against quad grid. White Kessig. So like Kessig is like your sun home too. Yogg normally plays 2, right? Well, I mean in the Rhino matchup specifically, I don't board grid against Yogg. But you know, if I don't have Kessig here, I will not kill my opponent with double amulet situation like that. So Kessig is just sun home. So I guess Litiara Mirror Lake is the Boros Garrison in this equation then. Although you could play Boros Garrison, Slayer Stronghold, Litiara, and then Litiara is your sun home. And then Kessig should be a better draw on average than sun home. I always play 2 Bosserius and Rhinos, and some of the most recent lists with top finishes also have 2. Well, let's check Triosk's list. 1 Bosseju. Laplacian. 1 Magus. See? They are trending down, chat. 2 Bosseju though. The new land package is just... It's hard to call it an optimization. Because it's roughly... Like... It's hard for me to distinguish which one is stronger because they seem very similar. But either way, you come with 3 slots. So, I don't know which one is an optimization. I guess it is an optimization, yeah. It doesn't... Yeah, I guess it is an optimization. It does not aim to solve a specific problem. But it is not clear that it is an optimization. Because it is not clear that it literally changes anything. It means that you play like Hanwer Gattlemans, Kessig Wolfram in a tapped blue land instead of Boros Garrison, so... Like, I guess if you think... Do we think a tapped blue land is better or worse than Boros Garrison? It's not clear. In which situation is decramming Vestige good? Vestige is like half a bounce land. When you draw it with Amulet. So it untaps and it produces the mana, so it's a double mana land with an Amulet. So it's pretty okay to draw, and it also is useful in some situations where you are building towards Valakur, but still want a land that produces 2 mana. Or if you don't have an Amulet, but you have a Hanwer in play, and you get to search for Vestige, you get to make red and haste your Titan. There's some, well, like when you want to produce a mana but keep 1 mana untapped, sometimes it matters for keeping a Boseju later, or Dismember, or Otawara. It comes up. It's like Vestige is always a land with Hanur Battlements, Litiara, I think it's more important because the situations are gonna arise more often with Battlements specifically to run it. And I always kinda want to run it. This time I cut one of the Mykosin Gardens and I'm really unhappy about that. The Stream Decker list is missing Hanwer Battlements is because Stream Decker has a issue where the meld cards never actually show up in the deck list. If I click add, it's here, right? But then I update and it's not here. Therefore, I'll add Hanwer Lancer ×1. Let's Emerald Lake is specifically good with 2 amulets, right? So 4th Garden seems great. Holy shit, bro, that changes my entire worldview. Well, what about Sunhome? It's specifically good with 2 amulets. Then it seems great to play 4th Garden. I wish I could fit all the shit I want to fit into my deck. An extra bounce land, sure, why not? 2 more Cowling Vestiges. I'm unhappy about having only 3 Gardens because I think Gardens is generally just great in this deck. And I play Amulet as a double Amulet combo deck. So my goal is just always to assemble double Amulet. So I just always want to play 4, even regardless of Litiara or Sunhome. But I could have made no other cards to fit my Crumbling Vestige. Rot Farm still casts Dismembers, which I have 3 copies of in my sideboard. Getting a second red mana into play doesn't really do anything, so I don't know what's the best split, but it might even be 3 Rot Farms, 2 turfs. Probably you would like Keswick Wolfrun to be active when you draw
He's
it,
a
though.
phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Hello, Bobsie. Thank you for 42 months of subbing. But what is this member targeting other than Magus? Well, literally any creature that can be on the battlefield in any Magus matchup might be targeted. Right. Or there might be a Magus and I float black and then I kill it. It's much easier on the life total to cast a Dismember that costs you 2 life and not 4. What advantages does the kill mechanism have? You don't play Boros Garrison. If you believe Boros Garrison is terrible, then it's that. And you get to draw Keswick Wolfrun sometimes and pump your Grazers, which sounds better than Sunhoming your Dryad. Which I've also done in the past, and it's fairly unspectacular. But Wolfrunning the Grazers, oh, I know. How do we beat the Magus Menace? It's rebounding already, it's lower now. Of course, paper moves more slowly, which means that Ghent is gonna be actually at peak Magus times because people had time to order them, but not enough time to cut them. But you know, maybe not. Prime Peacock. I wasn't Prime Peacock is Paramount. It's streaming services. But there is no more. So we can go Prime Paramount, Supreme Grandstand. Not Grandstand. Peacock Grandstand Strat Posture. I don't know what does Grandstand mean in this context. I guess to show off Peacock Posture Strat. Mine, Prime, Paramount, Supreme. Foremost. White, green, scarlet, blue, yellow cover. Colors. Colors in Brazil's flag. Come to Brazil. Chain, love, scarlet cover. Alright, let's think of the connection. What's a chain letter? And what's a scarlet letter? Novel. Historical fiction by American author Nathaniel Hawthorne. Who conceives a daughter with a man to whom she is not married and then struggles to create a new life of repentance and dignity. Holy shit, did the man who conceived the daughter needed to wear a scarlet letter A for adultery too or not? Many of the women in the crowd are angered by her beauty and quiet dignity. Holy shit. Chillingworth threatens to destroy the father of Hester's child if Hester ever reveals the fact that Chillingworth is her husband. Destroy the father. Holy shit. Chain letter. A, łańcuszek internetowy. I'm not too young to know chain mails, I just didn't connect the English term with the Polish term. Well, I guess I know that in digital form, but not really in non-digital. Pickling herb, castle's protective trenches. Moat? No. Pickling herb is dill. I don't know what pickling means. Oh, moats, multiple, I guess. Fair. Nun in the Sister Act Shuar egg. Armenia's continent. Continent for 4 letters. It has to be Asia. Celebration that might have a name guessing game. I am playing Litiara, yes. Name guessing game. You ever been to a baby shower, chat? Word after simple or chocolate? I don't know. Celebrates a victory of a mimetic motion. Dubs. Opinion preface. I say... Free. Bookkeeping experts. Librarians. Skylar Diggins Smith makes this two-pointer look easy. I don't know. Simple chocolate be syrup. Seems like it. Lie up. Each. Apt name for a Dalmatian. Prius or Palisade? Spot. Oh, makes sense. Prius. Which car was a Prius? What is a Prius? Each a pop. Car. Holy shit. Yoga pose named for a venomous snake. Cobra? It's... I don't know anything about yoga poses though. Exemplary grade on a 21 across. 21 across. Exam. Ace. No. A9. In A9. Maker of Be the Change nail polish. Discussion about culpability that might get out of hand. A plus. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Like a sentence that continues too far, too long, and seems to never end, and is maybe in need of editing and some punctuation. Run off? Run away? No, run. Because this is two words. Run off? Run on. Oh yeah, runs on. Favorable quality. Us. Yeah. Asset, I guess. But, you know, favorable quality us was pretty funny. Hmm, 28. Name or that anagrams to a rock subgenre. I don't know. Doctor who may treat tonsillitis. Moe? ENT? Blame victiming. Imorok. Oh, I see. Name? Moe is a name? I thought Moe is like when anime is cute. Moe. What's that? This is Moe. Japanese word refers to feelings of strong affection mainly towards characters in anime, manga, video games, and other media. Directed at the weeb market. Cuteness a character can evoke. This is Moe. People can be named like that? That's crazy. Blame Ing? No. Completely satisfies. Introspective question that weighs the sacrifice required for an outcome. Is it worth it? Step in the right direction. At what cost? Holy shit. That's good. Biblical twin whose name is hidden in Thesaurus. Zaur. Esau. I guess we can know it's Esau because we have the S. I don't know of any Esau's. 8 down is thread. Pattern on a tire or a shoe. Wrapped garments worn with hollies. I don't know what's hollies. Cholies. Holly. Okay, it's the Indian type dress. So I don't know the names of those clothes. It's just okay. Meh. Palindromic utensil brand. Estra. That sounds like a name. And then 9 is gonna be Sar something. Yes, in Tokyo. Hi? Is that how you say it? Hi? Is that how you spell it rather? 18 is gonna be showstoppers, ads, saris, good. 21 exam test. 17 each a pop. Chest muscles informally, pecs. Heck? I think more likely to be blames than blame. Blame storm. Holy shit. Blame storm. Pricky plants. Cox. Completely satisfies. Sates. NBA All-Star Young. Cacti, but it's gonna be. Reveal errors. There's no errors. Alright, check errors. It is not Estra. Emtra. Ectra. Estra. Eitra. Ectra. Extra. Holy shit. Oko.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Da Vinci asks, can I explain upsides and downsides of the new kill? Maybe I don't see all. Upside, no Boros Garrison in deck. Upside, draw Cassic Wolfram over. Sunhome. Upside, Litiara makes blue for TOS, I guess. Downside. Less damage if triple Titan. Downside. In some spots, might be weaker to a removal spell on Titan. Upside. You get to end up your turn with more lands in play. So it's easier to pay for packs and activate Valakut. With that. A tiny bit. Might still mix Litiara with Slayer Stronghold 2. That's also possible. Olfelvan, thank you very much for the sub. Upside 60 cards in main, lucky grown up. I've been always playing 60. But making Titan lose to pact is the only joy I have in life. Be careful. Good morning, Cancer. Are you feeling sick? I am in fact not feeling sick. I am just tend to have a little bit of a stuffed nose when I wake up. And I have only woke up 2 hours ago, so it still persists. Holy shit. They played Scam 1 day ago. Let's keep. This hand is okay against Grief Scam. You might need to take your AC register intake filter. Well, see the trick. Fought C's Kur Baragavan. The thing is, I don't have AC on my place. But I have actually, like a few days ago, put a air filtering device in my bedroom, and it actually decreased the amount of my nose oozing. So I guess it got better. I think the constructs will not matter. Got a Samsung one and it's been life changing. It's, I don't know what brand is it. Actually. Titan gone. No nie, no oczywiście jak taksę nie dobiorę, to chłop nie ma. discardu, a teraz to zagra. Bro is now gonna play 4 mana Grief to take my Cultivator Colossus. That's gonna be giga sad. No other Fable, lol. Alright, Grazer at the top. Or Pact. Oh shit, that's a Grazer. You know, if they flash Bowmasters, I can draw 14 cards. Well, fair 12 maybe, I guess, is more correct to framing, but holy shit, my creature just died. Hmm. So when you play Colossus in paper, do you just, let's say you play Colossus and you have 4 lands in hand, you just put the 4 lands into play, and then you say I make 4 mana. No, you say I draw 4 cards. Or you don't even say anything, you just put 4 into play and you draw 4, and then you put like 3 out of the 4 you drew into play. Holy guacamole. Do I have to announce every amulet trigger while resolving Colossus? I don't announce shit, I just untap the lands. But no, the answer is you don't. You just like untap your lands and that's enough. That's announcing enough. Holy shit, Molten Collapse. Do I like Guacamole? No, why would you think so? Since it collapsed. Well, I'm not gonna be holding up Boseiju for sure. Just thinking if I want to play Vesuva Copy Saga. Molten Collapse on Grazer suggests Moon with slightly greater likelihood, so I think I'm gonna go Vestige and make Construct. Huh, I use Not Dead After All on my Ragavan. Holy shit, bro. You just got a shit hand, seems like. You have K command. If they actually moon me, I want to have 4 lands and play for ring. I think Vesuva copying forests right now. No, I just have nothing. What do they keep? Turn 1 Ragavan? Maybe another Ragavan is in their hands. Tricks. We can Grief Trick without... Seems like Grief now. No, Brotherhood's End. Holy shit. Alright. Chalice on 1? Holy shit. I think my opponent is kind of funny here, but maybe I'll cast my Titan in time. Holy shit, like how horrible are people's sideboard plans? This is insane. Like I bet my opponent boarded out Bowmasters to do that. Holy shit. Grazer countered with Chalice. But it's not even clearly worth it to hit the Chalice because we might draw Votsis. The new kill mechanism is Litiara Mirror Lake. If you have double amulet, you get to search Growth Chamber and Litiara Mirror Lake, copy your Titan, and then attack with 2 Titans, pump them with Cassic Wolfrans. That is up to 24 damage. When it's gonna attack, then they're gonna be like, ha, kill your Titan with Bolt. And then I'll point out their Chalice and they will say, holy shit. This changes everything. Holy shit, how can you Chalice on 1 here? For what it's worth? Like, how did a person come to this conclusion? It's such a buffing decision. Would my deck be playable without Primeval Titan? Probably not. Colossus is much worse. What does this kill condition do with 1 amulet in play? The same. Can just play Timeless Amulet. Yeah, but that deck is, I think, shit, right? Like, never really does anything. Well, maybe it's not too bad. It's probably not too bad. I mean, with 1 amulet in play, you just haste your Titan attack with 1 Titan. Same thing. What does Sunhome do with 1 amulet in play? It's a double amulet win con, just like Sunhome is. But with 1 amulet in play, Boros Garrison Slayer Stronghold is pretty clearly stronger, so I guess that's an upside of Slayer Stronghold. Sunhome kills from 16 with an extra land drop. Well, with an extra land drop you get to copy a Titan and you actually do kill from 16 too. Can you educate us on why Hanwar is better in this version? Well, it's so that you don't have to play Boros Garrison, but it's not actually better. It seems roughly to be of the same effectiveness. But yeah, if you have 1 amulet and you have like 2 extra mana, then you can fetch a Growth Chamber, Mirror Lake, and then spend your 2 extra mana to copy your Titan. You still haste only 1 of them, so I guess you don't kill from 16. So like the issue is that you don't haste both of your Titans. It's 5 to activate and sacrifice, so it's 6 mana. Holy shit. It's more that Wolf Run is gas, right? Wolf Run should be better to draw than Sun Home, but for the most part, Wolf Run is also... It's not gonna matter to draw in most games, so... Wolf Run turns any creature into a legit threat. Holy shit. A legit 2-3 grazer threat. The irony of my situation is not lost on me, chat. I'm streaming with this build right now to get footage for my YouTube short that's gonna explain how it works. But I don't have the YouTube short to link you to just yet because I am collecting footage for it. Yet this stream is the one where that question is going to arise the most. It's just extremely ironic. Not clear to me if I'll want to play it. In Ghent, very well could see just playing Sun Home because I'm used to it. If you can somehow get it to resolve, well, it doesn't seem particularly hard to get it to resolve. And in the situations where you are going for it, it is fairly similar to the situations when you're going for double Slayer Stronghold, double Sun Home activation, and then like you just naturally do it when you expect your opponent not to have removal or when they are tapped out, when you just are killing them. Can't wait for the streams after games where you play more arena. I will not. Why would I? Alright, anyways, I just brushed my teeth and I had a thought. The thought was, what if I played 4 Explorer, 2 Dryad? Somebody mentioned that in the Discord and it's a little bit radical. The user Kenan. Is it crazy to shave a Dryad for another Explorer? I have noticed I'm generally not pumped about drawing multiple Dryad, and the comment about dead end ram from the guide applies to Dryad too, to some extent. Holy shit, that is actually true. Like, I have one Valakut, the Dryad is not turned on in normal ways. Or maybe I should just like board out Dryad when I board out Explorer. I think that's more likely. Dryad is a good blocker versus Merktide and Scam though, right? Well, kinda, but also is like Explore not a good blocker? I guess it isn't. I guess it is not in the most literal sense, but it's not really great to deploy against Scam and like it's not that great to deploy against Scam and Merktide. I'm not sure if Explore isn't better because just it draws a card against this card. And if I board in 4 defense grid against Merktide, then drawing cards is just more valuable. Where he's shouting Mortal Kombat? I've always heard, are you ready? But it makes more sense, I guess. Shouldn't we board and play Spelunking when we board out Dryads? That is... There is something coherent forming here, yeah. How relevant is removal when cutting on Dryads? Pretty relevant. Test your might. Mortal Kombat! I also mean opponent's removal. I mean, 2 or 3 Dryads should be left in the deck at all times to keep the Balakut angle. Boarding out Dryad versus Force of Vigor decks passport could be also good. Yeah, like Dryad is pretty bad against Rhinos, isn't it? The Dryad enables your alternate win condition. Yeah, and for that I need like 2 or 3 in my deck. Also, Lila MTG asks, what is the idea behind this? It's just a way to kill your opponent with double amulet that is different than Sunhome, but mostly the same. You'd go Titan, Disengrowth Chamber, copy Titan, haste both, attack, Wolf run one of them. Against Rhinos I cut Saga, so I don't assemble double amulet often either. Here I would prefer Explore than Dryad. Basic Swamp. I pitch Grief. How much more utility is Litiara compared to T-West? Because I really like it. Cutting a T-West to put a Litiara into your deck is going to be terrible. Don't do that, Bobsia. Should I copy an amulet? Let's do it. You only need to play enough to kill your opponent reliably with your kill lens. Too late. Holy shit. Nice deck. What is this? Why scooping? How many TOS would you play if space wasn't a concern? Well, I mean, it's like impossible to say. Like, if I could fetch them from my command zone, then I would play 4. But I think you get very rarely punished for having just a pair, but you're pretty frequently punished for having a single one. So 2 it's like 2.137, I think. T-Wests in my deck. Point kept 1 land and do nothing, yeah. They also pitch on Burial Rites, so it's the Esper Gorayo deck. And it says that my opponent has played the Esper Gorayo deck last time, which contains such hits as Grief, Archon of Cruelty, Ephemerate Archon, holy shit. Alborden Bojuka Bog. Excuse me, Barrow Downs. Doesn't seem particularly great against Titan. But it seems like a weak Dryad
He's a
matchup. Let's board down
phenomenal
on 2
control
Dryads
player.
for 2 Spelunking.
Letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square,
It's pretty
letter
bad
A in
Grazer
square,
matchup too.
letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square,
There's
letter A
nothing
in
to
square,
Boseju.
letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square,
Aboa.
letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square,
Lol, can't
letter
even
B in
spell a boba.
square, letter O in square, letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square, letter B in
Let's
square,
keep.
letter O in square, letter A in
Good against Grief
square,
Scam.
letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square,
Abo,
letter A in
abo.
square, letter B in square,
Isn't
letter O in
Burial
square,
Rites
letter A
modern
in
playable?
square, letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square. Letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square,
Good
letter B
question.
in square, letter O in square, letter A in square, letter B in square,
Maybe I should
letter O
go
in
Forest
square,
and then try to
letter A in
explore
square,
Saga,
letter B in
explore
square,
Saga.
letter O in square,
Maybe that would be
letter A
better.
in square, letter B in square, letter O in square, letter A in square, letter B in square, letter O in square.
Guardians will play a Titan next turn. Can't use Lichara with Spelunking.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Spelunking.
Spelunking. Holy shit, is that a Teferi bouncing my Saga? That's an insane card. Generous End is close to modern playable. For what it's worth. Yeah, they were Esper or Gorio. We knew that. They pitched and Burial Rights game 1. Probably would prefer Battlements in play. Do Haste Titan next turn. Wait, what happened to Urza? Urza died of Ligma. It's so sad. So they grief. Good grief. Oh shit. I can't make red, of course. Costs more mana. Preordain. Fallachi Ecologist. Holy guacamole, it's gonna be draw step grief reanimation time. Holy shit, it's not gonna be that. So my opponent did nothing. Turn 1 and turn 2 of the game. I think playing a turn 1 Saga might have been a mistake. Saga seems pretty solid against them, and playing double Saga would also line up well into Teferi. Oh no, Fateful Blending. If they find Archon of Cruelty, I'll cry. Draw 2. Ay, ay, ay. Villain has 2 mana. In this spot, would you rather have Explore or a Dryad? Explore. Pretty sure Explore. Want to Dryad that cantrips. Good design. Is bro gonna dress down me? Cause what's the match? Holy guacamole. Yeah. Fair. Reanimator sucks, bros. It actually does. It sucks real bad. It does seem like my opponent is playing counterspell. Or remand at least. Doesn't suck in Legacy. I think it kinda does suck in Legacy too, but less so, I guess. But according to most data matrices I have seen, it's comfortably in 40 few percent win rate range. Hello, Mr. Śmigiełko, how are you? No, I'm pretty good. Also, nos. No, I mean, I don't know. It's pretty decent for me, but not super great. In the legacy data from MTGO, it has a win rate similar to Delver. That's because I propped it up. But yeah, I guess it's pretty good. It's pretty good then. Uncle Litiara, la la la. Uncle Litiara, ooh la la. Uncle Litiara. Holy shit. Bea Gollum. You're actually guessing incorrectly, but it's a stand-in for battlements. Don't worry. We already have all the content farmed. I have the footage of the kill happening. Valve, powered by Source. Holy shit. Source of what?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Babule.
Thank you, Barcha Egg, for babuling in my chat for 23 months. So, I put a portal here. And a portal here. And if I fall into that, I'll just keep falling. Holy shit, the rotation. So now I need to put the orange one here. And now I am where I wanted to be. Now we are thinking with portals. Pump station beta. Any betas in the chat? Rio, Titan Grade again. Yeah, Magus has rebounded. For sure, I will play against no Magus in Ghent. And it actually has rebounded, and it's not that I played against
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave
the
Johnson,
worst
CEO
scam,
of
worst
Aperture
player,
Science.
and JMM
You might
on
know
Meme
us as a vital
Reanimator.
participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants
Exactly,
to make
Gab.
$60?
That is how
You can
it
also
is.
feel free to
What it
relax for
is.
up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
Please take a number. $60. Money. Holy shit, I love walking around and not doing anything in my portal game instead of shooting portals, which is actually fun. No gdzie mam kurwa iść? $23 is the number they are calling right now. Ordinary police officer. Holy shit, that's so fun. Okay. If you see an orange jumpsuit, hit the red button. Where is red button? There is no red button. Control room, we could jump here. So we're gonna place blue here and orange here. Holy shit, scripted.
Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me? Oh. Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him.
Holy shit, GLaDOS the potato. That is so funny. Shit, a potato battery and like it's really hated potato batteries. This is crazy, it all makes sense now. But where should I go now? Let's get to this abandoned office once again. Up the elevator. If there only was an elevator. Holy shit, that's an elevator. What do I call it? Which direction they come from? I think here or up here. Holy shit, now I'm thinking with portals. Well, almost. Chapter 7, the reunion.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Holy shit, GLaDOS is Miss Johnson. Orange cam. So orange cam makes me walk faster. Or slide on it. Holy shit. So I need orange cam here. Okay, well I can jump through that, so I guess I just do this. And I go collect my orange cam now. By shooting blue and pressing. Let's press twice for good measure. Never too much. Holy shit, I think I might need to be thinking with portals. I just fought with portals. What now though? Because I'm kinda stuck here. Okay, not stuck enough. This is how it's supposed to be. Maybe need more momentum. And for that I would need more cam. More cam. Still more cam. Actually didn't need more cam. Holy shit. That was incredible.
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
blue, and here it's gonna be orange. What if orange and blue max? Oh. Must be some kind of a bug. Something is wrong with the game. Canister, is new killing mechanism good? It seems mostly irrelevant to my score in this prelim. And by mostly I mean absolutely irrelevant. So it is not fair to say it is good, because it doesn't matter for the most part.
Great job, astronaut.
Holy
or
shit.
Hero and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
I actually just felt immense hunger, so I need a quick break to grab a bite. Oh, one day ago, Jagmot. Not good. Good. Chodź. I bottomed the broken Wincon because it's better in my deck than it is in my hand. Simply. Look now. I guess TOS does literally the same now. Holy shit. This is 4 mana next turn. One short. So, Allgrazer Palakut. And next turn I'll play Crumbling Vestige, and Vestige is gonna be... Holy shit, the Vestige has been nice to draw. And next turn I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go for Letiara for the lulz. Yogmov is a good matchup, yeah. I believe. Based on how easy game 1 is, they don't gain enough on their sideboard to make up for that. But once you lose game 1, you're probably not favored any much. I guess that's evergreen. I'm eating a cabanos. Like, so often Yogmov boards into this, and I think this is a pretty bad idea. I mean, I guess they have to fit the cards somehow, but Splug Green mid-range draw is not really all that successful, I find. Fulminator, Drug Mod. This is a question of mulligans. Sure, but maybe you can board like slightly less shit. Slightly less interaction. Like Terra Thunder. Like the ring is not even particularly good against the Yawgmoth deck if you keep all the combo cards in. So the ring is not particularly good against the Yawgmoth combo. It's strong against Force of Vigor. But I think Terra Thunder doesn't even have a great matchup against the One Ring. It has just a pretty bad one. Yeah, 2 mana Stone Raining for Saga, that doesn't sound necessarily great. Is what I'm saying. It's Boseju. Okay, Curse Totem. Alright, fine. But the Chalice though, on top of that, I think is really bad. Has to be worse than a Mana Dork. Or Bowmasters or anything. Let's go Dryad. Blue, T-West. Transmute, Valakut, kill Yawgmoth. I don't know, Tour better in my hand? Probably the same. Probably no difference. Holy shit, that's a Wall of Roots. So yeah, I actually used to cut rings against... I guess I'm just a level above, so the matchup is great for me. Makes sense. But I used to cut rings against Yawgmoth. And I used to bring Curse Totem, but bring Curse Totem, cut rings matches up well against against main deck, but like they just so often board into this deck that I can have a great matchup against if I like keep the rings. I feel like if that changes this way, then I'm not necessarily sure it might just actually favor me over the long run. Do they keep the Bowmasters in sideboard games? This opponent had Bowmasters. But I think some people do. At least some, like... I think some people do. I played against Zerg. He drew half of his deck. He had no Bowmasters in half of his deck. And that just makes this, like, even better. +2 Chalice, -2 Yogg, yeah. But like, I think overall Bowmasters would be a much better card for them than Chalice. to host the ring and to host to make cores faster. But also, I guess if like the Amulet player cuts all the rings, then you might like think to cut the Bowmasters. But you know, the crazy thing that I have heard from 2 different scam guide sources so far is that 2 independent instances of cutting all 4 Bowmasters against Amulet, keeping Fable in, and then your deck is 4 Fable, 3 Moon, a Colagan's command on top of that, mono 3 drops. And you have no 2 drops, no way to curve out. I think I also noticed Yawgmoth gamers just not curving out as well. Like I think the Yawgmoth players tend to curve out much worse post board. I've had a match in the challenge, right, last weekend where my Yawgmoth opponent goes nothing, and I put him on Force of Vigor once I see there is no Bowmasters on 2, and then my opponent went Greased Shouldered, which just died horribly to my ring, and like they Force of Vigor something, but I was able to play around it. Well, Bowmasters isn't a worse card to combo kill with than Chalice of the Void. It's 2 monsters for 1 mana, so it's much better than at enabling Chord of Calling and drawing cards with Yawgmoth than a dead end card like Chalice. So like what I'm arguing is that you can race with that. Right, let's lead with Spelunking. I can't find
He's
lethal
a
with
phenomenal
T-Westing, so
control
let's
player.
just draw a Titan. It's gonna be
Ring
easier.
art makes me sad.
And there's also that other line that happens with Yawgmoth and Ring and Bowmasters is that if you activate Ring, it's not even that and there's Bowmasters and Yawgmoth in play, it's not even that you ping your opponent 3 times and grow your army, you actually just draw 3 cards. Please, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And if the Ring art makes you sad, then I can only recommend ignoring it. Alright, 4 of the Prelim. Crumbling Vestige was Giga based. Holy shit, I want it in my deck. But how? Maybe I'll play free Explore, free Dryad. But I need to think really hard about this and the post-board implications. I'll update my perfect decklist and guide for Ghent, yeah. Alright, one last explanation of Litiera Mirror Lake. It's identical to Sunhome. I'll probably play Sunhome in Ghent, because I know how it works in this. You know, I don't have a copy token, I guess, so that's the reason not to play it. And I don't want to put a empty sleeve face down on the battlefield to represent a Titan. That would be confusing too. Holy shit, no. Not the copy tokens. RK post copy token. Copy, and it's Spider-Man. Cunning copy. Can use your sleeve that says Titan as a token. I don't have it anymore. Copy, and it's just a lady. Zombie copy, and it's Pincer. So it's Scarab God. Two faces. Holy shit, is that Thanos from Marvel Snap? But yeah, the thing with Mirror Lake is that it is not necessarily clear that Garrison is worse than a blue Tapland when you just want to play your mana. Can use Garrison to amulet out in the One Ring. Let's update amulet as optimal too, because it's a little bit unoptimal. I have to say that one of the arguments that stopped me from playing Crumbling Vestige for a more brief moment was that Crumbling Vestige is really ugly. But this one is ugly too. So it's problematic. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, welcome. And I was thinking of Force of Vigor. It's only for the mirror.
He's a phenomenal
And some
control
useless
player.
decks where it's like impossible
Already
to board
got
it in
the 4 to
anyways.
0 nice.
Like not clear, it's actually improves much against scales. Probably does. So I might just have 4 Boseju, and Boseju is also applicable for Tron. I wish all base Amulet and Joyous could just agree not to play FOV. Bro, you're like literally are the worst at perpetuating it. Dom Harvey has a freaking channel in the Amulet Titan Discord specifically to post his own lists. Nothing else. And he keeps posting 2 Force of Vigor deck lists in there. 2 Force of Vigor. 1 Force of Vigor. I keep trying to play no Force of Vigor in my deck. I stream with that, but unfortunately this here just undoes all of my work. So I'll play Boseju, and then I'm also better against Tron. And it's like pretty okay in the mirror. Like probably it's worse than Force of Vigor in the mirror, but having 4 Boseju in the mirror sounds pretty base. I will not board Boseju against Blood Moon decks anyways. So it's just anti-Tron, anti-mirror. For defense grid, because I have noticed that I am only able to beat Yendrek when I have a defense grid. Or when I draw 2 defense grids, but then it's actually not too hard. And against Rhinos, it's also much easier to win when I have a defense grid. So I'll just play 4 defense grid. And I have also noticed that Generous End is actually not good against Magus. It's only good against Blood Moon, the enchantment. Because against Blood Moon, the enchantment, fetching the forest actually helps versus Boseju. While against Magus, you like lose anyways. So with Magus being played more often, less reason to play it. Do I think Rhinos should keep a negation versus Amulet? Probably, they all do. They always have force of negation against me passport, but if you look at their deck list, it's pretty hard to cut them, right? Because you cut 4 Dead Gone, and you bring what, 2 Moon, Tidebinder, Vigor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at best, right? Maybe 9 if you're cringe, but I wouldn't recommend that. Maybe 11 if you're giga cringe, but I wouldn't recommend that. So Dead Gone is an easy cut, and then Fire Ice is probably pretty rough. Murktide Regent, I've had people play it against me post-board. Probably doesn't make much sense to have. Yeah, I would actually go and cut the dispute, and you probably don't need for Flame of Anor. So you don't need to board it in. It's like not grindy. It's just nice. Versus grid plus Dryad sometimes. Draw 2. Oh, actually, I don't know. Flame of Anor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Board in 7 and cut 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if you want to. So you can bring in 2 extra cards if you want to. Something like that. You always counter Amulet on turn 1. They do, yeah. This play I'm not entirely sure, but I guess, yeah. But I've also had people play 3 mana Dispute. That's mostly game 1, I think. They mostly bought it out, but I've seen it post-board 1 or 2 times. Do I know a good in-depth guide for Scam? I don't mind paying if it's worth it. I mean, not really. Because I haven't read it. I know that Jendrek and Sodek have a website where they post content and they have different people write guides there. So there seems to be a Scam guide there by Arceus Dota, and you get to read those paragraphs. If you are new here, don't forget to check our Discord channel. It is free for everyone. Holy shit. It's not capitalized. Do I have Mystical Teachings Premium Canister? I actually don't, so I haven't read this guide. Is there amulet content on this website? Dingo's Patreon. That's probably fine. June 20, 2023. Well, it's like half a year ago. March, June, January. Cheat sheet before Prague. Amulet is once again sitting pretty in tier 2 territory. Mom brought not a lot of specific decks on the radar, and the Jolly Green Giant is still a competent choice to those brave enough to pilot it. Holy shit. Deck also got a huge boost in speed thanks to the Mycosynth Gardens. Well, I'm not leaking, it's just the preview you get without... Contact us. Full name, email, how can we help? Are you a pro in a certain archetype and would like to have your thoughts posted on Mystical Teachings? Let us know using the form below. We would love to have a chat about potential collaboration. If you want to find out more about memberships, need help with using the portal, or just want to chat in general, send us a message and we'll be happy to help. Count and sign up. Get premium. Terms $10 per month. Sodek is from Warsaw. Whether you would like to become the next Pro Tour challenger or simply the FNM final boss at your LGS, Mystical Teachings has you covered. Dive deep into our library of articles and video content to achieve your MTG dreams. MTG dreams, cool. Who's the final boss at your LGS? Well, yesterday it was me, as I have extremely easily 4-0'd the FNM with Litiara Mirror Lake in my deck, and I haven't even used it a single time. It was the classic Poznań Wednesday FNM actually. Imagine having a copy of Litiara Mirror Lake in the first place. Fortunately, the LGS had 11 of them, and I bought 4. Will I register the new kill mechanism in Ghent? Probably not. Does it work if I wanna be the boss of this gym? Good question. What's pay by Stripe? Stripe checkout? Okay, credit card. Creators. About me. Hey, I'm Jędrek, also known as TSP Jędrek in the Magic community. Hi, my name is Tomasz Sodomirski, but I'm better known as Sodek. Hi, my name is Wojciech Radosz, Laplacian on MTGO. Hey everyone, my name is Arceus Dota and I'm a Magic Online grinder living in the UK. First place Action Mega Modern. Hello, my name is Julien from France, known as Uriel. I have been a Modern fan for a while, playing other formats sometimes for grinding, but mainly enjoying a lot of fair strategies and multi-plans decks in Modern. Hi, I'm Jose Moniz from Lisbon, Portugal. And better known on MTGO as Moniz Numbers. 3 times paper PTQ top 8 across 3 formats. Multiple challenge top 8s with Amulet. Lord Egg on MTGO. Stan. Jose Moniz, Stan. I've always played a deck containing 4 copies of Arcbound Ravager. Besides Magic, I enjoy competitive fighting games, mycology, and global politics. Hi, my name is Jake. Awesome Possum. Nice glasses. Awesome Possum on Modo. I am from the US and have been playing Magic on and off for a little over 20 years. I have always had an affinity for combo decks in all formats. Both Kiki and Melirapod were some of my all-time favorites. During my most recent foray back into the game in 2021, I finally made the switch to MTGO. I play Yawgmoth. Second place on the Modern League leaderboard for Wilds of Eldraine. Holy shit. Not a member yet? Consider signing up. Winning game 1 is only half the battle. Damn. Make sure to stay on top of the meta and choose your sideboard options wisely to secure the win. Have a look at our guides on how to conquer any meta with a fine-tuned sideboard. Hello, my name is Piotr Głogowski, better known as Canister. I guess it's less than half the battle, but like, you know, probably in the interest of catchiness, it was shortened. Hello, I'm Piotr Głogowski, better known as Piotr Głogowski, and I'm going to be joining the Pioneer Prelim in 6 minutes with this Phoenix deck list. What are my hobbies besides Magic? I have played 80 hours of Cyberpunk 2077 over the past 4 months. That was beside Magic. Why Sun Zenith? So I have a card in my deck that can answer a 2020 Amalia. Maybe I could play with the fairy. I haven't played with the fairy still, but I don't vibe with the look of the fairy, so. Prankster is good. Yeah, but yes, it's good, I agree, but Pieces is better. So, you know, there is a saying that good is the enemy of the better. No, better is the enemy of good. I don't know if it actually works in English, but it is a saying in Polish. The thing being that Pieces is a divination and Prankster is more opts, and you already have 12 opts, and so adding an extra another 2 mana opt is a little bit stinky. While this is a card that you might actually want to dig towards and draw off the top of your deck or with your cantrips. What I don't like of the fairy is that 2 copies of the combo seems too much. Yeah. And like I like the combo aspect and the fairy seems worse at it, so. I don't know, it's closer than you think. No, I think it is close, but I like Pieces better. Again, that is on no games with the fairy, but. Post-Fury ban. Fury got banned, but it didn't stop Scam from dominating Modern once again. Learn from Arceus Dota how to navigate the best mid-range deck in the format. Dredge Cyborg Guide 2024 update. Dredge Cyborg Guide for 2024. If you like cheating creatures into play, it's a perfect deck for you. So they wrote down ins, outs, and notes. Wrote down ins, outs, and notes about key matchups. Sodek. Post-Fury ban, Sodek. Living End post-Fury ban is in a great position to combat the current metagame. I was also surprised by how lively Scam was after the ban. But it's just in many ways better. Think Scam is better than before. No, not like necessarily in general, but in many matchups it is. For example, against Titan, it's way better. Can Scam survive a Grief ban? I think a Grief ban at this point would... This is kind of ban talk, but we can let it slide. At this point,
He's a phenomenal
if
control
Grief were to
player.
be banned, then Not Dead After All would actually get cut. This time for real. It says 3 lands, 1 cantrip, 2 dead Del spells. Pretty bad hand. But it says my opponent has been playing Rakdos midrange 2 weeks ago, so I can't mulligan against them. Well, they could play Rakdos midrange, but that would not be called Scam anymore, I don't think so. $404, no 7 found. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Do I know of any artifacts that I can put in the sideboard that will be good against both Amulet Titan and Living End? In a current sideboard? I don't think that's gonna exist. Well, Chalice is not really effective against Amulet. You probably will have Chalice anyway, yeah. Holy shit, overvoltage, that is eye-opening. Trini Sphere, the anti-Titan Trini Sphere card. Holy shit, that's solid. I think my Worry Disruption is not countering anything. This exact game state made me a believer in Prismatic Command. I have 3 Prismatic Command in my deck. I think it's pretty good. I am a fan. So complements pieces, letting you pass with counter magic sometimes, then you get to loot and make a treasure, and then you get to tap out for pieces more easily. BGC. Dzień dobry, no dzień dobry, dzień dobry. Maybe I iteration the consider or iteration the axe. No, I just want the pieces. Better pieces than Gaze and Fairy. I think Gaze is... I don't know, I play things as a combo deck. I can't play it differently. Doesn't seem to work that well for me then. Probably just rather block than attack. Maybe I get pushed anyways. Yeah. Gaze is unplayable, Fairy is good though. Yeah. Sure. Gonna take 4, go to 7. 7 is still pretty okay. Discard Takenuma. Then on the Bugbear. So if I draw a land, I can take 2 extra turns. They discard the blood token, they get to exile. Okay, that works too. So I think I take 2 turns, then I go pieces cruise, then we're gonna probably win. You would draw a land here. Well, here is the land. I could go to 5 and copy pieces this turn. Cruise for a land beforehand, not an
He's a
option. 1, 2,
phenomenal
3,
control
4,
player.
5. Seems unnecessarily risky. Let's go to 5. Maybe we get to take another turn. If I find my second time, we're gonna top 10. Primsmari Impulse. Trespass. Consider. Maybe Juwari to make a land drop. Probably Juwari to make a land drop. Yeah, Juwari to make a land drop was best. Yeah, holy shit. I missed that. Eh. Because then I would return Phoenixes this turn, so that would be nice. Shredini. Considerini. Graveyardini. Cast. You can deal 2 to Inti, it doesn't really matter, I think. If I deal 2 to face, maybe I'll kill next turn. I'll go, because I have 1 extra turn stored, so I go for 6, 6, 12, 14, plus 3, 17. There's 1 off anyways. So I need another Phoenix. So let's point the shock at Inti, then I'm gonna loot. And maybe they have a removal, then they survive because of that, so I want to kill all of their creatures, not to die. Okay, another Phoenix. Hello at Kchlin Love. So I believe there is another turn coming, right? Let's make sure that I am not mistaken. On turn 8, I cast Galvanic Trespass Iteration, so yeah, there's gonna be turn 10 too. Oh no, Power Ward kill. Holy shit. We won. Sometimes I doubt if sideboarding against red black actually helps at all. If boarding out the things actually helps, but to cut two pieces. Not two pieces. I have to cut 2 more cards to fit my Prismaris. Maybe Anger isn't actually all that great. It tends to line up sometimes, but there's vehicles now too. Maybe I'll just play 1 Anger. I'll just set a 61, not to mill out. I'm not convinced on Blue Sun's Twilight against Rakdos. I am pretty sure it's okay. Pro mood on the play. Okay, we won. My hand is functional, we won. Blue Sun's Twilight is fine at doing the anti-Amalia thing, I'm pretty sure. But that's about it. Not sure, maybe I just saved 2 life. It's no rush with my opt. And like when I lose to Rakdos, it's often like that where I take damage and lose because of that. Maybe they need to hit a land, maybe they... You know, Anger is probably gonna have its moments.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I know the pieces fits. Because I know the pieces fits.
That's true. Would Fable of the Mirror Breaker be better or worse if it just had 1 chapter, but it would just trigger in perpetuity? So every main phase you create a Goblin Shaman token. Is that better or worse then? Does the treasure matter? It might matter. Sphinx a high IQ deck. It assuredly makes me feel high IQ. Maybe it's discard anger. Probably not. If they play trespasser, it's better to keep anger. If they play shoulder, it's probably better to keep anger too. Go blank. Holy shit. Holy shit, go blank is so much. Like, it feels like discard 5. Not like discard 2. It's insane. Can steal the reflection next turn. Kurwa, no ziomeczku, ja pierdolę. So I can try to top deck a land to steal the reflection. Or just keep consider. Do I play mixed artworks in my paper decks too? Depends if I have the cards. Not a bad top deck here. Might have mana to activate the hive. Sliding Axe good. I'd say it's good. Not particularly good, but... Do I play official copy tokens in my paper deck lists? I wish. I wish I would. Assume both attack Saheli. Now consider Milphoenix, consider Milphoenix. Kurwa, no ja pierdolę. Nie można się poszczęścić nigdy. Go blank. It's fine, they activate hive, attack with both, I kill hive, block, reflection, draw, play 5 cantrips off the top. See? Or I guess pieces into deal 2 damage to 3 damage even to reflection. Drake, Phoenix. Okay, good start. Holy shit. Well, it's not that great, but sure. Dumping sferka to dobra na amuleciarza? Coś tam może pomóc. Kafersy ci wyłącza też. Ale tak, że skarna to raczej już mała szansa na to, że skarna znajdziesz dumping sfery i wtedy jeszcze zrobi dużo. Bo to już równie dobrze możesz sobie poszukać wtedy coating i będzie podobny efekt. Ponieważ możesz coating użyć na bounce landzie, co się odtapowuje. Dopiero. Which is better? The question was about Dumping Sphere versus Amulet out of coffer specifically. Fill up your grave. I will, I just wonder if I should kill Reflection or NT. Probably Reflection. NT da. Holy shit, is that easy? So I just said that Dumping Sphere doesn't sound like a great current target, because at this point it's not. At this point of the game, it's not gonna be that great, and Liquid Metal Coating is gonna achieve a similar effect because you can target a bounce land as it is about to untap. Yeah, NT tramples over tokens. Opponent clearly doesn't have like anything to copy with the reflection yet. Holy shit, if I had NT in my deck, then I would fake draw 2 cards. Smell 2 phoenixes. Damn, should have made a treasure. They're not gonna trade, they'll push, right? But that's okay for me if I draw a spell. Let's go. Yes! I know that pieces fit, cause I've seen them fall into place. I know that, holy shit. I have a phoenix in my graveyard. It's low chance I don't want to take a land with slide anyways. It's really pretty good this game. Although it makes me sweat every top deck. If I like fail to draw a spell, it's just kinda bad. I hope they hadn't drawn Not Dead after all right now, that would blow me out. Blow me. Maybe I should just take 2 cantrips. But this feels better. Cruise. Cackling Drake. With haste next turn and 16 power. Conveniently opponent at 16 life. I would just block there. Okay, then good thing I didn't. No, my Drake. Making tokens and attacking seems better against castle, which they are using, so it's good to keep attacking to punish the castle. I hope they don't draw Shelly. There's no way they will. Is it even worth to play Hall? Do you ever get to a point where you can activate it? You routinely activate Hall of Storm Giants with the Time Walk combo especially. Holy shit, I know that pieces fit. It is slightly worrisome that the amount of blue tap lands in this deck, maybe one of the Dwari ruins could be a Seagate restoration. Or an island. But Dwari has been pretty nice. Previously it was typically Spikefield. Spikefield got significantly worse when Mono Green got banned and there is no else to shoot. And Dwari function like being blue is better than being a red tapland too. And it's, you know, about hitting a land with pieces often. Zero spell pierce is interesting. It is interesting, but in that deck Gulduka, then it makes sense. Or maybe like spell pierce specifically doesn't make sense, but the way like he doesn't play spell pierce but plays Dwari and plays an extra land compared to what I typically played, that sounds nice. The Twilight card is good. It's not really all that good against red-black. It's been rather disappointing against red-black. It's it's against Amalia, so I can find one spell in my deck. Because against Amalia I can like kill the creatures sometimes I can't stop the combo. I can eventually draw my deck, find Blast on Twilight and negate and take their big Amalia if they combo and beat them down a bit. That's the strat. Would it make sense to play less than 4 puzzle pieces? Potentially. But replacing them with fairies is pretty stinky because then they become non-pieces hits. The fairy cannot be hit by pieces, so just kinda doesn't fit. Try hard to make it fit. Amalia has lots of 1/1 creatures, yeah, but also sure. Like you can target their creatures with spike field, but also those are not the creatures that matter that you actually need to kill, so not really super interested in spike field against Amalia either, I think. Triosk stalling.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together, good as new.
This is no place for orange cam. What is my favorite Titan list currently? The Prelim one, but slightly different. So it's gonna be my... Well, it's too hard to say. I'll upload. Alright, I'll show you. This. So I need to get the cam here. Actually, I guess I don't need blue here. Well, okay, the free dryad is probably experimental and we'll see if it sticks. It's my take on the cam puzzles. They're pretty cool. I like them. I think Explorer is just giga broken and Droid card is just really good. And not Droid card is just really bad. That's my view. What if you had to choose between cam puzzles and recorder puzzles from Talos? Recorder made me feel... I disliked the recorder, but only at first. I actually enjoyed it rather quickly. Got in. Not it. Holy shit, Rash on hidden strings. Might as well not play. Come on. Okay, I need to bounce on this too. That's what needs to happen. How do I splurt on this platform? Turn to Shredder and many cantrips. Seems viable against strings. The platform turns without a cube. Holy shit. I have not realized that. Crocodile, elk, turtle. Holy shit. This is all Oko foreshadowing. $2.15? Holy shit. This is some commander bullshit though. I guess Gab is gonna play it in. Adolf Hitler, Stacja Warszawa, AI cover. Holy shit. Doesn't Vita mean welcome? Yeah. I mean welcome without cam. That is a lot of lightning axe. Mind if I ask you a question, chat? Holy shit, I need the Tamo combo, but I can't keep Galvanic Iteration here. I don't think so. Tractor. Sure, buddy. Oh shit, I guess I counter my own ability. Ha ha ha. Temple of Enlightenment Strict Proctor, holy shit. What do I think of the new land cycle? Seems pretty cool, but top lands are unplayable. And they're probably not better than Triumphs. Although maybe the typing can help with something. Suki Suki die. No other what, no other how. Rest will have a turn 4 ultimatum. No matter how many Temple of Enlightenment in there. Oh, I thought it was blue-eyed. No. Rash has been playing a Lotus combo deck, splashing for Strict Proctor with Temple of Enlightenment, Spara Triumph, and Mana Confluence for the past many tournaments. I don't think it's a new standard, but he seems to like it. think I'd rather keep this in move to 5. Killing the Shredder, of course, risky, but I think making the play of Shredder on turn 2 actually gives me some odds of victory. Impulse. How impulsive. If we drew a land here, I would be able to dispute this impulse. I guess you would pass then. Alright. Can't win. Holy shit. I think the matchup against Lotus Field is bad, but the matchup against Raesht is 0%. Just based on my experience. Oh, I see. Is it worth to play more counterspell on the sideboard? No. Lotus Field for Phoenix is like Magus for... Holy shit, Portal Bear, what a cool emote. Having more counterspell, you will still lose. It's simple as that. Holy shit. No nie, no kurwa. think you can portal without the jump. Holy shit. That changes everything.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Concept. Portal glory hole. Thoughts? Holy shit. That sounds immensely pleasurable.
For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Beard dirt? Holy shit. $60. Funny. New gel. Why is this on the walkway? Okay. POV. Drowning in blue cam. Still no white cam?
Kill it! It's evil. It flew off. Good. For him. Alright, back to thinking.
For sure there is an achievement if you loop 1000 times. Easter egg found? Not very Easter of the egg. Concept. Portal glory hole, except it's also you on the other side. Holy shit, I never thought of it. That's insane. Carla the Complainer says, my new boss is a robot. But did you know robots are smarter, work harder and are better than you? Yeah, but yeah. Nope. I do not get motion sickness. Probably need to get momentum and yump here. There's something here. No collision on that specific iron pipe. How curious. Oh, bird, kill it, kill it, kill it, I get it. Oh, it flew off. Oh shit, glad as you are.
Good. For him. Alright, back to thinking.
Giga quirky. Wait, I came from here? No? Hmm. I don't know what to do, chat. So I need to gain momentum somehow, and I need to gain it and back. Was it the orange cam place? I see. Bird, kill it, kill it, kill it.
It's evil. It flew off. Good for him. All right, back to thinking.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
Holy
Since
shit.
making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway, ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Holy shit, the lore of this game is extremely sad. Turns out Cave Johnson was sick. White cam. Glorp glorp mouth noise. I don't know what's glorp glorp. Looks screamy. Holy shit. Okay, so foam cam can make spaces, portal spaces. That's what it does. It's me after a gooning session. What's a gooning session? Same as edging. Holy shit. Okay. Moon cam. That's eye-opening. I guess they did say something about the moon. I need more momentum. Where do I get it? Perhaps here. I can paint the towers white. Can I do it?
been thinking?
Man,
When life
dot.
gives you lemons, don't make lemonade.
Holy shit.
Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Take the lemons.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons.
Oh, I like this guy.
I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Burning people. He said what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
Holy shit, GLaDOS is Carolyn, that is an insane plot twist. I would never see this coming. Holy shit. Okay, I have an idea. Now you were thinking with Portalos. Maybe I need to jump even higher. How's the Prelim? People still playing?
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Holy shit, that's me. Just tiny little driplets of blue cam. Holy shit. Now we are thinking with portals once again. How do I curve the white cam source? To paint this white so I can go hop, hop. Okay, that's how. So paint this white. Now, next step is gonna be to make a orange cam corridor. Not quite a corridor though. Is it better or worse than the previous puzzle game so far for you? I think I don't know. I like Talos. I think tiny bit more than this. Because Talos was just endless rooms with puzzles and I enjoyed that quite a lot. Superliminal was terrible, I hated it. All inferior to Outer Wilds anyway. Outer Wilds is different. But I liked it a lot too. Yeah, I know. Can't you make a portal on the wall? What wall? Alberto SD. You're on Sky Comrade. I think last time I played against Alberto SD it was Nevmezetos. Which this kinda is. Holy shit. I think I'll keep double pieces. Well, it sets up for comboing. So I guess as a Yorion deck I want to combo. Faithless looting would be nice here, true. How good do you think would Blue-Red Phoenix be in Modern if Faithless looting got unbanned? Looting, Preordain, Pow Pow Phoenix. I think it would be pretty cool. Broker's Hideout. Not Banworthy alone, TBH, same. Broker's Hideout, is that normal? I guess it's a fetch land. Broker's Hideout. For Nissa, I guess I want fetch lands. I'll need to play Dwari Ruins. Master will be pow as well versus you though. Sure. Turn 2, your opponent has 2 mana, you go Faithless Looting. With 2 Phoenixes in hand, they go Bowmasters and you gutshot the Bowmasters. Draw something, play Preordain, and then you get extracted. That's how I imagine it going. Guess I answered neither Nissa or Fable here, which is not great because I get to cast a 5-drop next turn. Now I draw Impulse. Ay. Well, too bad. Valkyrie Fable Passage discarded. They don't really have cards that are that threatening though. Game 1. So I should be able to... Elish Norn. Fine. Summoning 2 Phoenixes into Leyline Binding is not that good here. It is a bit scary perhaps to get hit for 1000 damage by this Elish Norn relatively soon, but 4 mana is gonna be Omnatos. Duro, Omnatos. No land. Well, no, they do have a land. Can't copy Fire Impulse now. I don't have double red. 5 mana. BLT for 5. 3 recipes, holy shit. Better win game 1. Escape the wilds to hit me with Omnatos. Hits Leyline Binding and not much. In general. Well, I guess Reef is a problem too. It might be requisite to cruise copy Axe. Also exile spells from my graveyard. Okay. I think returning Phoenixes is actually pretty bad here. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. So I'll move to my second main phase. Then I'll opt. Find a ref pathway. Survive. That's a red land, but not a pathway. So he died to 8 damage. Holy guacamole. Alright, the hand that didn't do anything for the first 2 turns of the game was a bit bad in the end. How good of a dispute matchup it is. Not that good. How good of a negate matchup that is. Not that good. I think I need to keep the combo. Play negate. So impulse is not even particularly bad against them. I think I'll play Prismari. I don't think Saheli really does it. Crackling Drake is not super likely, but like at least it actually kills. Saheli just kinda too weak. Blue Sun against Fable, question mark. Very good question. Let's go 61. I don't think I want to Blue Sun's Twilight the Fable in this matchup. All of their creatures are expensive, so they're expensive to steal too. Besides the Fable. Keep. Isn't Axe better against their Haymakers? Well, isn't Fire Impulse better against Fable Tokens and Nissa Resurgent Animist? The 1/4 toughness creature is Omnath and Yorion. Seems close between those two. Holy shit, another hole. It's a wild keep. It lines up well against Rest in Peace. On turn 2 into cast pieces and then dominate. But that's mostly what it lines up well against. Well, I'm on the play now, Armada A number, so they won't play a free drop before I play my pieces. So yeah, it's bad, but not necessarily. I know that pieces fit. Giovanni Peak, enjoy. I guess it is out on Hararuya.com, so I can go to Hararuya.com and read my new article after my stream. I'll link it in the Discord too. Unless somebody already did. Holy shit, thank you, Mr. Chimba. Oh no, not the Phyrexian Scarab Torture. Dispute is the best against the mirror. Holy shit, I cannot counter this Omnath with my negate. That is groundbreaking. Finally, negate target. Elishnorn, I don't care about that. Holy shit, it stops my Crackling Drake from drawing a card. I care about it wholeheartedly now. Start of Extinction will be pretty good TBH. It's 7 mana, so not that good. This can attack and grow. I guess then I go to 3. Okay. Iteration. Cast. Loot and treasures twice. Discard, discard. Discard. Do I have mana up? No. I have Grazer. If I discard Trespass, I'll take 2 turns and I'll play Opt this turn 2, and in my first extra turn I play the Drake, which is gonna be humongous. If I discard Opt now, I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, I'll discard Opt. I think it works. How about you cast Drake plus Time Walk? It's the same. No, because I can't take the extra. I can cast. I can go Crackling Drake Time Walk into copy Time Walk. I don't have enough mana for that. So I need to get copy Trespass, take 2 extra turns, play land, untap. Now cast Pieces. Get Consider and Fire Impulse. Play Cackling Drake. Untap. Play Consider. Keep Consider. Play Consider. 5, 6, 7, 8. Keep Pismari. Might be lethal. Well, it is lethal, yes. Killgrazer. Trespass. I get an extra turn, but I don't even need it. Because the Drake attacks for 18 plus 9, 27. So I think the pieces fit, because I've seen them fall in 2 plays. Okay, we can do this, I guess, because Omnav is kind of scary, and I don't want dispute. They have 3 Rest in Peace, but they also have an 80 card deck, so there is no chance they'll actually draw it. I could also board out a Shredder. It's not that great. They have a shit ton of removal. It's probably better for me to remove their cards than, like, Shredder kind of stinky. Like, if they reap, I'll die. It's pretty hard to win with Shredder either. Sahili, pretty hard to win with Sahili too, I think. Maybe Sahil plus Drake. We have 1 Sahili over Shredder. I don't know. Maybe 1 more impulse for the Fable token. Keep. But yeah, if I win game 1, I don't get Rest in Peace, then that's pretty convenient. So it's pretty sad to get in that. Isn't that a lot of Del versus Rest in Peace deck? I don't think I beat their normal game easily, so sure. But ideally, they will not have Rest in Peace in play, and then I'll win with the combo. Save me, Shredini. They play Omnath, it's gonna be pretty bad for me. They play BLT, it's gonna be really good for me. It looks like a BLT, right? Kurva Yorion. Results. Maybe should tap out this turn. Because I think holding the negate doesn't do too much for me. And they're like, they played Yorion last turn. Sign of weakness, yeah. White piece over pair clock, because I think pair clock isn't... It's... because I like pieces more, I guess. It's the fairest way to say it. Kurwa, no ja pierdolę, no. Jebać mnie w czoło. Tragedia. Hopefully they just play Orion now. Maybe BLT, but maybe Orion still. Orion, kurwa no. Już tak ładnie było. No nie było ładnie, ale... It's good, my friends, it's good. Like what they get, like... Valky? Escape the wilds? Okay, they can miss on that. That's aggressive. What did you hit? Leyline binding? Kurwa, a lot of stuff. Not good. You have binding for 1 mana? You don't. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Play Phoenix, deal 7. Sunfall, death. Play Sahili, make them spend binding. Play Sahili, they go binding Sunfall. Probably Sunfall. They have to deal the Shredder. Set up Sahili, try to deal haste damage with her. Attack with Hall is gonna be lethal if I top deck a land. If everything goes well. Okay, maybe I overestimated my point stack, and maybe it's more shit than I thought, and maybe I can beat it without graveyard hate, so without graveyard cards, without delving, but I did cut a cruise too. And I think I would prefer, if I get to delve, I think I would prefer to trespass them than to cruise myself. I think trespass actually beats them pretty handily, and cruise maybe, but not necessarily. And especially with Drake in the deck, I would like to be able to do that. Binding. Binding the Shredder. Yes. Play Nissa. Afraid of the hole, I guess. Play Sylvan Caryatidos. Okay. So I untap. I draw Spire Bluff. Hel and Saheli don't work, question mark. Don't work, no. I mean, you copy what's on the card. So you copy Hall of the Storm Giants. I can Phoenix, copy Saheli, attack for 6. Then I can either play the canal or not. Saheli would die to Nissa attack. Limits their mana, doesn't let them find Omnatos if they don't get to. They get to play Yorion, to which I use Sahili once again. Or I get to keep a Sahili against Yorion and top deck a few spells. Get an extra servo too. Yeah, okay, let's play the axe then. I think they will be better off if they search for Valky. Valky was weak to Phoenix attack, I guess, but ask them the question, are you dead? Good idea. +1 life. That changes not much, I guess a little bit with the servos. Five mana Yorion, I assume. And they need to deal with the whole long term too. Close game after whiffing eye pieces through T-Balt. Holy shit. I guess they're dead to a land now. That is not a land. Hi here, Gab is too boring. Holy shit. Prismari kills them too. I have 2 more Prismari, I think. Yep. So bottom dissolved, I think. Here is Prismari. Attack Alberto SD. Down to 1. 1 mana, 1/1 flying in his Rakdos deck. Is that the exile from your graveyard? Draw a card, Surveil Fairy. I guess a scary thing would be Omnav gain 4, or maybe Omnav gain 8, that would be terrible. Let 1 gain life matter? Yeah, let them play T-Ball instead of Yorion. I think Gabe is very open-minded when it comes to his card choices, and that is admirable. I enjoy your sideboarding articles and your streamer. Good. How do you like the 5/5 color matchup with Phoenix in general? I don't like it too much. But whenever you play against those decks, like half the games, they are just so bad, the 5-color decks, that you're able to put up a good fight, and I'm hoping to win this one. Am I going to RC Chicago? I'm going to PT Chicago even. How do I feel about the Amalia matchup with Pieces Phoenix? I only played it from Amalia's side. When I played Amalia, I claimed it's a good matchup for Amalia, but now that I play Phoenix, I claim it's a good matchup for Phoenix. Binding a token? Yorion? Holy shit. Valky, I guess they need a creature to block. What are they binding? Saheli or a token? A token. I guess opponent just barely surviving by the skin of their teeth, and skin doesn't even have teeth traditionally speaking. Are we winning? I can't tell. I have a shock. My opponent has 1 life, so I think so. Maybe they have negate for that, and then we keep playing. But I think then they are top decking, and I most likely win. But no, like after I played against Phoenix a little bit, certainly can be like awkward for Amalia, and it feels like Phoenix is infinitely more adaptable, and Anger of the Gods should probably go a pretty long way. Prismatic Command keep winning. Yeah, really enjoyable to have Prismatic Command. Also lets me have enough discard outlets after I sideboard out Axis, which is really strong. It's just that Lotus is terrible still, and nothing changes that. Come out of focus. Come. Camera. Properties. Deactivate. Activate. Giga focus now. You see the focus? Can I say hello to you in Chicago? Sure. Anyone who's in Chicago and wants to say hello, just come to me and say, "Hi, Canister." Introduce yourself. And say I'm a viewer of your stream, so that I know that this is why you are bothering me, and then we can parasocially and awkwardly talk for a moment. What decks in Modern typically bring Magus? The red ones. Yawgmoth. No, it's Scam, Footfalls, Murktidas. Occasionally Yawgmoth, but that's pretty rare. Sign your Falcon and Bondage Prodigy. I'll be honored. Mistaken is trying Walking Ballista, but seems not great. I know, it's terrible. Because 4 mana to trade. Like, I know those cards, I've seen those cards. There's just nothing better than Dismember, trust me, I have searched through Scryfall. Pirate Spellbomb, worse than Dismember. If my Saga pops off, I'm not gonna fetch a Spellbomb to anticipate Magus in the future, I'll get an Amulet anyways. There's no point in Pirate Spellbomb. Colorless Fresco, you can just play into Magus, that is good against those decks. No. You're not gonna beat them with a 6 mana threat. A Dismember is better. Slaughter Pact, Dismember is better. I think if Punishing Fire was legal, then maybe Punishing Fire, if you could fit Grove somehow, would be a decent Magus answer. But it doesn't even... It stops recurring itself against Voidwalker. Why do people keep on hating Dismember is good? Yeah, Dismember is good. Like, it's also pretty bad in the sense that... Holy shit, never seen this one. Dismember is pretty bad in the sense that it's... Like, the entire concept of spending an answer card on Magus is pretty bad, but... There's nothing better than Dismember overall. This card seems pretty mid. Why is
He's
it
a
banned?
phenomenal control player.
I think it's
Smile.
Giga mid. It's banned because it was on the original modern ban list alongside Sword of the Meek. I mean, I'm not even happy to bring this member against Scam. I wouldn't if Magus wouldn't exist. So I disagree on that premise, or only in numbers. But it is less of a pain to bring this member against Scam than it is against Rhinos. Against Rhinos, I just don't bother. But I would be happy not having to bring this member against Merktite. Like, I think that would be net positive. Then you just block with Grazers and use Greeds. Greed is good. Dismember is good. Spelunking is okay. Maybe I don't even want Spelunking in my sideboard ×2, but rather 4 Explore and a Spelunking. Fontana Radiante kinda close. A little bit unplayable, a little bit great. Can't really put my finger on how much I like it. New match. Have I already explained the Dryad Cat? Yes. Well, I guess I talked about it because I did it on stream. I'm not... There is low likelihood that I will play with 3 Dryads for a longer time, but I think you absolutely could. And drawing a lot of dead end ramp just makes for bad hands, so it's kind of nice to have less of it. What I truly don't get is like 4 Dryads, 4 Grazer, 2 Azusa. That's just so much dead end ramp. If you draw few effects of those together, it's just so bad. Maybe, you know, other way I could approach that is just boarding out 8 Dryads, which I hadn't really been doing. Mark Tobias with his funny deck. If the digital Grazer was legal, what would I cut for it? Probably Explores. Well, there's no other card that you can possibly cut, so I guess Explore. I probably could cut a Forest then, too. And then, you know, it does kind of the Explore thing where it gives you the lands to vomit out the lands. So removal is bad against his deck. Probably not a great matchup. Does the Ren land have hexproof? It does, holy shit. Brave the Wilds doesn't. Has 25 lands, but has a Yori on deck. Holy shit. How much is that in normal land terms? Moves to 5, plays an island. Shredder. Holy shit, he's opting. Iteration for the combo. 18.75. Classic Mark Tobias. I guess he is playing 12 cantrips. But he's also playing many non-cantrips. I'm the beanstalk? What the hell? Let's take the iteration for the combo. I think I might need to assemble it fast. Like probably his deck would be better if he had freelance or something. I guess we have a game plan.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Maybe we can kill Sahili next turn. No, no target for Phoenixes, for Axis. Treasure loot seems good. Luis Miguel, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cani stream. Is Jeskai Ascendancy a thing in Pioneer right now? It is a deck that Mark plays, our opponent, and I haven't seen anyone else play it, but Mark is also frequently playing decks that no one else is playing. So previously it was Storm's Herald, for example. Do you have Spell Pierce main deck or something like that? Probably not. Is it time to take 2 extra turns? I will kill Sahili then, without Leyline Binding interrupting me. Fresh Kale, I don't know, actually. Will I die next turn? Like, to just cast Ascendancy? I guess I will. Because Sahili will be in play. Well, no? Well, how do I lose, actually? Ascendancy doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't combo. He needs to have a land. I can kill the lands. I can have two removals. Sky Comrade. Now he's gonna be tapped out too. That's awesome. Keep in mind that Nasev lost to this player because he ran out of time. Why is that like at all meaningful? Something worth recognizing. I think playing a Shredder was actually guaranteed to win. But this is also guaranteed now. Canister wins. Gonna get Cage. Well, I didn't imagine Azet Phoenix was able to become a solitaire game deck like this. Well, it can. I think Crackling Rag is not needed for anything. Chain the Rocks, Portable Hull deck, Get Lost. Prismari because there is a cage. My own Sahili doesn't seem worthwhile.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Starfighter 31, thank you very much for the sub, and I'm very glad you are supporting my stream. It is very nice of you. Maybe you need all the
He's a phenomenal
commands. What
control
for?
player.
Bastida MTG, thank you too. Have I tried to play Karn and Amulet those days? Karn was always pretty bad in Amulet. And I am too busy playing the One Ring, which is insanely good in Amulet, so the answer would be no.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Stack has a good amount of removal, but also cantrips a lot, so maybe Shredder is gonna trigger. Chain with the Cox. Fair. I think pieces might have been better this turn. Although it asks him to cast a removal again. So maybe it's okay. But I guess that could be binding. Opt once the Shredder has resolved. Interesting. Scries to bottom. Oh, they're chained. Maybe I can catch Shredder from the deck. Has some instants. Okay, let's not play pieces then. Next turn I'll play them. But then grab Yorion here. Maybe has Domis Dovito. This might be like a draw 2 throughout the game. Seems like it's gonna only have 4 mana afterwards. Low resources. Then I can iteration puzzles, pieces. What are the hard matchups Phoenix has in Pioneer? Lotus Field. Maybe Rakdos Midrango. Depends on the strength of your beliefs. And I don't know, maybe Amalia, but depends on how much of a believer you are. That kind of applies to everything. How often could you play Phoenix against Amalia? I haven't played that matchup from Phoenix's side, so I don't actually know. Is Spirit still a deck in Pioneer? I haven't played against it in a while, but it was a really nice deck to feast on with Phoenix. The internet broke. Did I get disconnected, chat? I did, I guess. Seems like it's back. He played a land, played up the beanstalk. Paying cost, grabbing Yorion, perhaps. Treasure Cruise for this much mana. Grass Cage, holy shit. Fucking cage. Don't care for another trespass then. I want to find...
He's a phenomenal control player.
Yo 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 yo.
I want to find either... I want to find Prismari, I guess I want more Prismari. Yo yo yo, Joseph MTG, thank you for your Saberoni. Well, my internet broke for a second or two, so that's why it might look like I have become live again. How do I win from here? Well, I'll just double trespass and then I'll figure something out. Seems simple. Holy shit, how do you win from here, bros? I have a removal spell that kills Cage, so I can kill Cage, for example. Or like, how do I lose from here, right? Is also a question. Prismari. Slide. Slide. It's one Phoenix Zone in my graveyard, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 7, that is 15. So instead I'm going to draw 2, discard 2 and destroy artifact. I draw discard, I destroy Cage. Holy shit. Guess 2 lands is gonna be... what else? Did I side out my phoenixes? No, they just were on the bottom of my deck. One thing was lethal, right? Yes. So slightly unfortunate to have all of them in the at the bottom, but we'll manage. There was also a pieces where I took an opt and a pieces instead of 2 pieces. Maybe I should have taken 2 pieces. I don't know if I should dispute a sleight of hand. Somehow I doubt it. No more amulet for today now. Amulet comes back tomorrow at 1 p.m. It's the shredder. Okay. If you think so. New or old amulet? Question mark. Very good question. I probably should dispute the Caryatid. Holy shit. I definitely should dispute the Caryatid. Whoops. Ay, ay, ay. Blocker can't win. No, it's like the fact that combos this with this next turn. That's really bad. It's not much else besides phoenixes to draw, but I guess there's not much point in iterating this. I think if you dispute it, they would not get another turn. As I said, I should have disputed it, I agree. Oh yeah, all of my cruises. I don't have any more Prismari. Okay. I have Jwari up. Jewelry and dispute. Wasn't worth last treasure? Question mark. Very good question. I don't know. Doesn't seem to matter. I don't have anything else in my deck that does anything. But now I might as well. Yeah, it's nothing. I mean, so I don't know if his deck actually kills me. Well, the Ren and Ren Breaker, it does. So this island is a creature now. It just needs to deal 20, 12. I think I lost to Lightning Axe not being Prismatic Command and not taking the second pieces. Although I guess it's not a guarantee that I lost yet, but he's just getting silence, so that's a pretty bad sign. Giri giri eye. I have 8 minutes. I probably can't win, so I'll just play game 3. This deck looks really weak to Phoenix, though, with the Prismari commandos. Phoenix card. Maybe I want an Anger. What does command hit in their deck? Gravdigger's Kage. It also discards Phoenixes and it goes face. And makes treasures. Nicolas Cage. Holy shit, bros. That is indeed him. The hall stinks. Let's take Trespass. Hall stinks with Anger. Anger is because of Amalia, yeah. I don't think I want to develop Shredder now. It doesn't really accomplish much. Since I have Prismari to handle artifacts, it seems possible to play Anger. Bro is probably trying to hit this land drop, and I'm doing it like this. Let's discard the Anger. Think it's not gonna be useful this game. Galvanic Irritation. An opt, I think. Not even here and grabbing, so veto. I think casting Wolfram is gonna be better than Sunhome. The Mirror Lake didn't matter at all. It's just all the same. I think pass and command EOT. I'm just wondering if I should cruise, but I don't think so. So he's not gonna do anything if I... Maybe he's gonna bind the treasure, I guess. That's not too bad. But if I command off PH 7, then I can go iteration trespass trespass. You can triple trespass with treasures, right? That's what I'm saying. Assuming I hit a land drop. In that resolves, I can just kill it with a Phoenix. Vigilance? That is insane. Did I ever win double iteration to trespass? Yeah, routinely. It's a pretty common line. It's probably fine to go iteration trespass. Get one turn countered. Holy shit, I get silenced. What a piece of technology. Alright. Start binding on the treasure token now. České As. It's České Ascendancy, yeah. It's Mark Tobias, České Ascendancy, but... pretty special one. Two minutes? I have 4 minutes, bro. I mean, I guess I'll cast it. Okay. Right, F6. Hmm. That's too much. I don't think it's a given. He's gonna win, but it seems likely. He discarded a breeding pool, which is a good sign. Discarding lands means that he doesn't have more card draw and binding. I guess the binding is a draw too. Holy shit. Play opponent's deck next prelim? No. It's pretty clearly seemed pretty shit, so I think there's no need for us to play it. Holy shit, Treasure Cruise draw 4 cards. Up the beanstalk, single-handedly drawing like 5 cards already. I think it actually drew 3. There was a Treasure Cruise. Okay, now I dig through time. And Leyland Binding, so I guess that's the 4th card. Imagine an alternate timeline where you said the same to the chatter asking you to try Inverter. Actually, the way I came around to trying Inverter was that I played a Pioneer League and my opponent played Inverter. And I said, oh, that looks interesting. This deck looks pretty strong. And then I played with it and it was indeed pretty strong. Holy shit, it's Brave the Wilds. Bargain. Up the beanstalk, more like up the win rate. This unassuming enchantment has supercharged decks in all formats since its printing in Wilds of Eldraine. Its power level even resulted in its banning in the modern format. Is that Mengu? Sounds like something Mengu would say. Alright, so I think words can't really describe how deeply unlucky I got game 2. And probably should have disputed Realm Breaker, I guess. Didn't play around Silence. That said, a 2-2 Phoenix Prelim feels pretty good, especially since it was included a loss against Lotus Field, which would have happened anyways. How do I explain the discrepancy between my Modern and Pioneer Prelim win rate? It's probably... I don't know. It's probably that Titan is a stronger deck and I'm better at it than Phoenix is. I think the last match was extremely winnable. The Lotus Field match was not winnable. So at my peak condition, I could possibly 3-1 the Pioneer Prelim, or at a condition where I'm very well versed against 4-color Jeskai Ascendancy. Why 4th Defense Grid and 4th Boseiju? I'm curious about your thoughts. It's because Grid seems to be successful at letting me win if my opponent interacts. So it's just good. I found it's pretty good, so I just wanted to play the 4th. And Boseiju, I had a Force of Vigor in the sideboard. Boseiju is similar. Anti-mirror, anti-tron card. Force of Vigor is only anti-mirror. It is not relevant against anybody else, so... It's just that. So if I only bring Force of Vigor against the mirror, then I can play Boseiju and I can also bring it against the Tron decks. I would not bring Boseiju number 4 against people with Blood Moon because the 4th one is pretty bad as a land. So I would only bring the 4th one if I actively want to use the channel ability frequently, which is when you want to target the lands. You have considered Brother's End and Amulet because of grid. Holy shit, that's insane. But also makes sense. And the 4th Explorer over the 4th Dryad. I have 3 Explorers in my deck right now.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I don't know.
The
Dryads,
Paris Commune,
Explorer
pronounced was a
seems
French
like close
revolutionary
cards.
government that seized power
I really
in
like the
Paris from
cycling
18
effect on
March to the
Explorer. It just
28th of May
feels pretty good.
1871. Debates over the policies and outcome of the Commune had significant influence on the ideas of Karl Marx and
Dryad
Friedrich
feels pretty bad
Engels,
when you
who described it as the first
have
example of
nothing
the
else and you
dictatorship
have
of the
no lands or you
proletariat.
have no titans.
Engels wrote,
Just
of
doesn't do
late,
anything.
the social democratic Philistine has once more been filled with wholesome terror at the words, dictatorship of the proletariat.
Dictatorship of the proletariat. Thank you for the continuous sub, Lukax. So it is unlikely I will play Free Explorer, Free Dryad, like Lesson 4 Dryad for a prolonged period of time, but I maybe am going to board out Dryad a bit more often. Maybe I'll do this too. Two Vesuva, yeah, absolutely playing two Vesuva. I think that's much nicer. With great pain, with 3 Mikos and Gardenas, 1 Vestige. Vestige was very nice though. That said, thank you for watching the stream today, and I hope you are going to stay hydrated for the rest of the day. See you tomorrow for the modern prelim. Have I tried the lake and haywire? I followed the prelim with the lake today. It was irrelevant. I think it changes roughly nothing if you play it, so I'll stick to Boros Garrison in the serious tournaments. And haywire, I don't know. I mean, haywire might. I don't want to play that. Take care.